Hello, chat. How are you all doing today? Ooh, give me 1 second. What's up, chat? How are you all doing? Malice is finally here. Malice is finally here. And it's expensive as fuck. It's finally here and expensive as hell. Alright. Without further ado, chat, let's just get right into it. Let's just get right into the packs. Okay, so there's this. You spent 5k gems on Malice? Damn. Okay. Please give me something good. Please. You got the bundle too. Nice. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. No, I get the bundle? I'll think about it. I might get the bundle. Come on, you got this. You got this. This pack still has some heat on it, I can tell. We got at least 3 more URs. I can feel it. Ice Doll Mirror. Come on, keep shaking. Keep shaking. It's okay. It's okay, chat. It's okay. This last card is a guaranteed UR. That was a good pack. That was a pretty decent pack. Okay, good pack, good pack. I dig it. I dig it. Not bad. A lot of good shit in here. Nice. You said White Rabbit because last stream you watched, you got White Rabbit as the last UR. And then said, nah, Dormouse. I see. New Tenyis though. That's cool. Really cool we're getting new Tenyi support. Too bad it doesn't really matter because Everybody's gonna be playing Malice. Scrap Garage. Wait, are there new scrap cards? I wonder. Okay, another Malice card. Nice. Hell yeah, I dig it. Okay, so we have a playset of this. Nice. All you are is a Malice? Yeah. Come on, give me some sneaky beaky URs. That's fine. Twin Pillars of Ice, we needed that card. That card was very important to our story. Twin Pillars of Ice is very important to our mission. Battle Walls. Is the Battle Wall support any good? Like, I know it's not as good as Malice, but I am curious if it's any good. Promote it! Fuck yes! Let's go. Give me something good. Glossy. I like to see it. I like to see it, chat. I like to see it. What an upgrade, that's what I'm saying. Come on. One more. One more. One more. One more. One more. One more. Okay. That's fine. Let's not be greedy. Don't worry, the packs are still hot, Chad. I can feel it in my bones. The packs are still hot. Retaliation C is a Dong card? True. That Mantis is getting turned into fucking stew. I'm gonna dust him down. Double fusion? Is this card literally double fusion? Pay 500 life points Fusion summon one monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field. Then you can fusion summon one more monster from your extra deck using monsters from your hand or field. Damn. At least it's hand or field. Give it about 5 years, they'll print double fusion, but it's just 2 branded fusions. The hell is this? Oh, it's like a T-Rex with horns. I see. I didn't know what that was for a second. So many 10U cards, so many 10Us. It's okay. Come on, there's a UR in here. Damn. Let me check this something real quick. Let's see. So this is a one of. I got a playset of this. I need at least 2 of these. This is a 3 of. Okay. Oh my god! Chat, this pack is crazy! Look at this pack! Oh my god! The god pack? I hope it is. I hope we're looking at a god pack. You're getting dusted, brother. You're turning into dust. You're returning to the void from whence you came. Come on, come on. I know this pack still has a magic in it. I know this pack still has some magic in it. I know it does. That's fine. That's progress. That's progress. That's progress, baby. Let's go. Come on, give me like one more UR. Come on, you know you want me to play this deck. Konami, you know you want me to play this deck. Come on. Come on. Come on, Konami, you know you want me to do this. I mean, that's a lot of SR. That's a lot of SR. Wow, no god, just the devil. Shit. Shit. So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing 5 URs. What is this? Delta invitation. Okay. Seven UR down, 6 to go. Yeah. Can I just say I don't like what this pack says for the future? Yep, you sure can. Because I don't like what this pack says for the future myself. Not running a lure. This is just a deck that I built just to have an idea. Like this is a rough outline deck. We can change it as we want. Let's see. Match history. Let's copy this guy's deck real quick and look at this guy's deck. This is the guy that comboed for like 5 minutes and just completely kicked my ass yesterday. This guy comboed for like 5 minutes and completely kicked my ass yesterday. Dude, this guy's got to be a whale. He's got like all the alt arts. He's crazy. So you accidentally broke your window in your car? Do you mean you cracked your windshield, or you genuinely broke your window? Okay, let's do like another poll. I typically don't like to go below 3,000, but I think for this deck we have to. Ice Doll Mirror. Wrong mirror card. What's up, Tower? How you doing? All right, give us something crazy. Give us something crazy. Fuck. You're doing bad because malice. I see. Makes sense. Damn, that's is that a 4th copy of this card? No. That's the 3rd copy of that card. That's the 3rd copy of that card, I'm pretty sure. They can't keep getting away with this, except they can. And they will. Okay, Glossy Tenyi Spirit. Suruya, you're probably getting dusted. We don't play Tenyis. Wait, this is only our 2nd copy of this? Is that right? Am I going crazy? Didn't we already have 2 of these? Alright, we had 1 rabbit. Okay. Okay, fuck it. Let's pull again. We're gonna need a lot of dust. We might as well keep pulling. Listen, if we gotta craft, we will. You know what I mean? If we gotta craft, we will. You and your nephew were tossing the baseball around, and he's trying to find out his high school baseball team, and trying out for his new high school baseball team. And so you're trying to teach him how to pitch better? I see. Dotscaper. Okay, a glossy white rabbit, you're getting dusted. I don't care about glossies. That's 15 dust right there. Unless that was our 3rd copy, and then we keep it in. But if that was our 4th copy, it's getting dusted. It's a 3rd? Okay. Damn it. All right, one more pack. Listen, this is what we've been saving up for. We might as well spend the gems. This is what we've been saving up for. Damn, I can't believe they made every fucking card in this pack a UR. That's kind of crazy. They should have done preemptive hits to Malice and put them all at 2. I mean, even tier limit got preemptive hits. That's what blows my mind. Yo! Royal Rare Chessy Cat. That's cool. The tax has been inflated. It really has. Like, I can't believe they didn't hit any of these cards. This shit's just full power. Yeah, I came to the realization a while back that Appaloosa will never be banned. And the reason Appaloosa will never be banned is because Appaloosa has an alternate card art. That's why it will never be banned. Fourth rabbit? That means we can dust the glossy one. Isn't this a one-of, though? So we can dust one of these, I guess. We can dust one of these. So dust, 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 dust. All in all, our pulls weren't too bad. The only thing we really have to craft is this. So that's not too bad. Chat, can you get this from a structure deck? Isn't this card available in a structure? Or am I thinking of something else? I can't check out it. I had to go back. I forgot they moved UR to the top. What is this? Just secret pack. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $180 UI does, that's what we need. So get rid of the glossy. This. Get rid of that because we have one that we can't dismantle. Crystron is good, so I don't want to dismantle Crystron. Argo. I want to build a cheesy Argo deck eventually, so I don't want to touch Argo. This card's actually kind of ass. We could dust this card. This card's actually kind of ass. We could dust this guy. Because this card doesn't count your opponent's monsters. Maybe. That weak Primite card? Oh, true. We could. I'll dust one of them. Just so we have one. What about Majestic Draco? Is this a one of? I'll pop it in just in case it's a one of. We can take it out. This guy's a one of, right? Number 107. No, he's a two of. He's a two of, apparently. Honestly, I can hit Union Activation and ABC Buster Dragon because we're never going to be playing the Xyz monsters, or the dragons, whatever they're called. Realistically, I'm never going to be playing this deck. Two Dez. You gotta spell the whole card out. I don't know what Dez is. You talking about this? Wait. Desiree? Oh. I don't need three of this. Only one Sylvia? Yeah. And you also only need one Diabelle, Queen of the White Forest. One lad? What is a lad? Light and Darkness. I feel like there was a reason I had two of these. Let's look up. God damn. Don't you just hate when you're typing something? Don't you hate when you're typing something and then you realize that you're not actually typing it out? Give me 1 sec. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Light and Darkness appears to be a one of. I could scrap the Altergeist. Ashened. Oh, this. I'll keep him around for the time being. You never know. Oh, here we go. Since we got rid of the other XYZ, we can get rid of this XYZ right here. This should be enough. That's more than enough. Is there anything we want to backpedal on? 10 more? Okay. Let's check. Seven more. Clockwork Knight. This guy. I don't think I'm ever gonna play Gladiator Beast, but we'll keep it around for right now. Keep the Charmer. Keep that guy. You don't need 2 Premier Primus. Premier Primus is a one of. Thea is a dismantle. Yeah, we can get rid of him. Only need 2 deception. There's some decks where I played at 3. There's some decks where I play this at 3. Though I agree that we, if need be, we could go down to 2. What's up, Momiji? How you doing? You know what? You're right. Let's get rid of these fuckers. Keep this one, and then we can get rid of these 2. Because this one is splashable in other decks, but these 2 are just... We don't need them. What the hell is this? I'm good, Momiji. Isn't Colossus a one of? Isn't Colossus a one of, chat? Never mind, it's played at like 3. It's a 3 of? That's fine. What is this? Infernoid? I don't see myself ever playing Infernoid, so we can get rid of that. Wait, what is this? Doesn't matter. We'll get rid of the Infernoid card. I don't see myself ever playing Infernoids. Oh, we rolled a glossy. Regular. Oh, this unlocks something at least. Regular. 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 You got a royal firewall from the anniversary? Low key, I'm kind of wishing I had one right about now. I'm kind of wishing I had one right about now. So this is the deck that like I was facing last night. It doesn't play any of the... What, that one card? You bring it out so much because of the royal? It's the only reason? Nice. Alright, let's go to solo mode. Nice. I love how the game was like, oh, you don't own these cards. Only for me to open it up and be like, oh, sorry, sir, you own these cards. My apologies. So we do this, and then what's the combo with these guys? Use Chessie first? Fuck. We can reset. I'll just set this. Special summon one balance monster for your deck. Your opponent controls 3 or more monsters. You can special summon one balance and link monster. Let's just click buttons for right now. We're just having fun. We're just having fun right now. We're just goofing. We're probably gonna need to watch a combo video. One thing that kind of pisses me off is that they made all these cards URs, but this is the only card in the entire deck that has animation. Manage this. Summon you. We definitely clicked a lot of buttons. We definitely clicked a lot of buttons. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. We have Royal Rare Chessie, though. That's all that matters. Are these cybers? They are cybers. Splash Mage. Some from here, some in Chessie, and then in this. Okay, so like don't banish the traps. That's kind of what I'm picking up here. Don't banish the traps. Banish, bounce. I mean, we have lethal. That's the one Malice monster from your deck, or you put a street one monster. This deck's kind of crazy. I don't even know what I'm doing, and like, and this shit's crazy. I don't even know what I'm doing, and this deck's just fucking crazy, dude. Having a 5,000 beater is also pretty insane. That's pretty snazzy, not gonna lie. And you know what? Since we're playing Malice, we might as well just tell the world we're playing Malice. You know what? I'll do something I never do. I'll decorate the deck. I'll edit the deck. Because we did the Malice thing. Is there a Malice deck box? No, this looks pretty Malice-y. Protector. Were there no sleeves? Oh, here they are. Dual field. This is looking kind of Malice-y. This looks pretty Malice-y. I'm pretty sure there was a platform. Maybe this. We have to run Sangan. We can't not run Sangan. So we'll just do 1, 2, 3. Oh, you get 2 different card sleeves. We'll just do the fancy one. There. Check this deck. There. This is Malice color now. What is this? Punk. Change you to the punk color so I know what this one is. What is this? Honestly, just delete this. G Golem is now at 1. Save changes. Get the hell out of here. Let's see. Opponent's deck. What was this? This was also Punk. I actually named this one. Okay. So the deck boxes are once again color coded. Give us something crazy. Damn, a Malice mirror. Let's see what a Malice mirror looks like. I have to know. What does a Malice mirror look like? End phase. So he banishes yellow, Maxi, Call at the Grave. Banish yellow, summon yellow, yellow banishes red. Summons red, sets trap. Banishes yellow, adds blue. Drolls. Link coder. Summons blue, banishes that. Banishes the link. That gets ashed. Punches, links these two off into SP. SP banish Call by the Grave. Droll. Okay, link decoder is very important. I need to actually use link decoder. So yellow hits red. Hit yellow, then yellow hit red. Firewall Dragon. What's crazy to me is just like how much his deck just like fucking burns you. But it's such a small burn. Like you're never not gonna have 300 life points unless you're playing Dynamorphia. Dude, imagine Worlds this year. It's gonna be all Malice. Imagine Worlds this year. It's gonna be all Malice. Like, holy shit. Let's look at their decks. 3 Nibirus. I mean, honestly, yeah. 2 Lancia. And then what about you? Whoa, Royal Rare, whatever this guy is. A Signet Mining. What about this guy? 3 Allure of Darkness, 2 of these, 3 Dominus Impulse. 2 red reboots. By the way, don't run Mad Pack, not that good. I mean, I could run it even if I wanted to. Dude, this guy, holy shit. Royal. Holy shit. This guy's crazy with it. The guy running 3 Nib. Hold up, where was that guy? Was it this guy? Wait, he only runs 1 copy of White Rabbit? But then again, he has a lot of draw, 2 field spells. Honestly, if you're running a budget version of this deck, maybe run this guy's. Maybe run this guy's deck if you're running a budget version of this deck. I copy this guy's deck real quick. And then what is this? Topologic Bomber Dragon. Seems like kind of a weird tech card. Seems like kind of a weird tech card. What, Topologic Bomber Dragon? Used to run this against me? I don't guess I ever noticed. What does this card do? I crafted it, but I don't know what it does. It was from Numeron? Oh, I see. It's an Atis, but a negate. So do you want to summon this, or do you want to cheat it to the grave, like Natis? Send it? How do we send it? Neo Fluid? What's Neo Fluid? Neo Tempest Dark Fluid Dragon. Oh, this guy. We'll just drop IP and then add it. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta go grab some water. Now that we've done all the pack pullings and the deck buildings and yada yada yada, I shall return. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Usually you end on just Neo Fluid by making it with your links, but you mass banish all your links immediately the next turn. Resummon them off their banish effect. Let's check this out. Is this replay still available? This was my first experience with Malice. So your Lure of Darkness banishes blue. Summons blue. Activates gold Sark. Sends yellow. Yellow special summon. Send red. Red special summon. Sets MTP. He makes Blast Mage. Summons red. Makes Q. Adds the quick play. Sets that. Adds that back to hand. Now he goes into Link Decoder. Yeah. Banishes Queen. Queen comes back. He ended on Firewall, I think. Unless he extends. He adds that back to hand. Sets this trap. So this is what he ended on. Maxis. I cross out Maxi. He banishes that. He ashes that. Let it go through. He crosses out Called by. Yeah, he had everything, bro. I was not winning this duel. But I think for what I managed to do, I would say I'm pretty impressed that I managed to do anything. And then he activates some kind of trap that allows him to non-target banish my it allows him to non-target banish both my, I mean everything really. Yeah, so that was my first ever experience against Malice. It was very fun. So it could have been crazier? I guess. Let's go back to solo mode and mess around a little bit more. Let's mess around a wee bit more in solo mode. Mirror is an unreactable imperm. I see. But hello, Gray. I'm pretty sure I said hello, but in case I didn't, hello, Gray. How you doing? Banish yellow. Activate yellow. Banish red. Activate red. Activate this. MTP. Let's do this. Summon you. Activate this. Special summon you. Yeah, today's gonna be a lot of just like clicking buttons. Dude, being able to set a card from a deck or graveyard is crazy. Yeah, you can send me a combo vid. If you want. Special summon. I mean, I've activated all of these. Yeah, that was a misplay. I should have done that. Let's grab Splash Mage. What's the quick voice spell do? Take one face of blood. Wait, if you banish 3 Malice Traps, your links gain 3,000 attack? Yeah, I definitely didn't play this correctly. I think I was doing okay until I just started clicking buttons. Jerusalem. Let's do this. Jerusalem. Banish her. Summon Jerusalem. Activate her. Summon her. I wonder why I couldn't target that one. I mean, even still, we have lethal. There we go. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. I just want to get a good, like, feel for the day. You sent the video? Okay. Let me click random buttons a little bit. and then I'll watch the video. I feel like the way Golden Shark, not Shark, Sark should work. I feel like the way that it should work is... I'm just gonna send this. Just summon this. I feel like the way that Golden Sark should work is the card that you banish can't be activated. Its effects can't be activated until the next turn, or like until you add it back to your hand or whatever. Because I feel like it defeats the purpose of Gold Sark. I probably shouldn't be doing this. It's literally never used for its search effect at this point. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying, though. Shit. I was supposed to activate this card. All right, let's check out this goddamn video. Okay, let's do this. Boom. Oh, thank God, it's just combos. Okay. So yellow sends green. Add green to hand. Yellow turns into link decoder. Banish yellow. Activate yellow. Okay, make the red one. Okay. Activate red. That gets you the field spell. Make Appaloosa? Cool. So the link. Send Cheshire. Send red. Activate red. Grab TV. Make this. Summon back Cheshire. Make the white link. Okay. I tried this. Banish the white link. Resummon the white link. Banish the trap. Make the link 5 end phase. Okay, and then that sends the fusion. Yeah, thank you for the 3-stream streak, DeWagon. I swear, whenever Appaloosa activated its effect, it didn't used to turn red. That's tripping me out. Which one is this? MTP. Okay, banish the white link. Banish Scarecrow. Resummon the white link. Dormouse, no Appaloosa. So it looks like you always want to grab TB first. And you always want the red Link 3 first. This is a modded version of MD. I see. I'm gonna be honest with you, I zoned out. I was not paying attention to this. I zoned out. Yeah. Okay, white rabbit. So if you start with red, TB, banish red, summons yellow, turn these two into lizard, banish yellow. Special summon yellow. Sin Chessie. Turn these two into red. Link 3. Okay, so yellow and lizard becomes a link 3. Yeah. Then Chessie and red become Splash Mage. Summons Chessie. Set GWC. I think the craziest thing about this deck is just how much material it generates. Like, look at how much he's drawing. You weren't joking when you said it literally just ends on the Link 5 Firewall. Nightmare Griffin? Well, I don't have Griffin. Sadly, I don't have Griffin. You only run Griffin as a stun card? Yeah. Summon you. And then this sets TB. Banish you. Let's draw 2 cards. Let's send this. I shouldn't have summoned this guy because this guy no longer gets me an effect. Well, actually, I could banish this card. Because I haven't done this yet. What's up, John? How you doing? What's poppin'? Add a malice spell, even though I don't really need a malice spell. Summon back you. Add an extra field spell. Oh, this deck doesn't have the Link 5. Or does it? Yeah, it does. We just can't summon it right now. Three plus Cyberse monsters? Okay, this isn't a Cyberse monster, that's why. Let's summon Q. Activate Q. 1. Set a malice trap? Yeah. Draw a card, yes. End phase. You're good, but got a question? You're 3 days into Master Duel, coming from Duel Links, getting the hang of things. Is it normal for a level 6 player to be facing a level 30 player? Yeah, levels don't mean anything. Levels don't mean anything, so you're fine. I want Malice monster from your deck to your hand. If you control a Malice Link monster, you can banish 1 card in the field. Let's do this. We banish you. This summons Baldrig. Or not Baldrig, Magnamud. Activate Magnamud. We summon you. We draw a card. We can banish up to 3 monsters, so 1, 2, 3. How do you activate Lancia? How do we send Lancia? How do we do that, chat? But yeah, all level means Lancia has a hand effect. Oh, I thought it was like Scythe, where you just like set it, pop it. What's up, Luna? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Understood. Let's go 1, 2. 3. Let's banish you. Special summon you. Activate this. I can summon you back. It's better to threat people at your level. But that's not gonna happen. You get teabagged every other game. Well, don't focus too much on the level. The level doesn't really matter. Level in this game doesn't really matter. Because level just means how long you've been playing the game. And you gotta consider this. Some people have been playing the game for a long time, and they still fucking suck. So, just think about that. How much damage is on the board right now? 22,000? Holy shit. You feel like you're being trolled? I mean, I'm like level 50. Not actually, though. I'm like level 40 or some shit. What is my level? I'll check real quick. Like, I'm level 39, apparently. I felt like I was higher than that, but at the same time, I feel like the levels in this game, they aren't linear, they're like exponential. So, I don't know. It feels like I've been level 39 forever. The max level is 50. Unless they raised it. It used to be 50. It just takes time. It just takes time. You'll get there though. You'll get there. You're teabagging? A tea baguette? I see. So from here, I don't think I need the lizard, because I've already like activated like all these cards' banish effects. So from here, let's grab red. I mean, if you play Duel Links, I feel like you'll pick up on... If you play Duel Links, you should pick up on Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretty fast. Banish another card. Sure. I'll banish you. Add this to hand. Yeah. And then that card can special summon itself. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Your issue is learning new archetypes? I getcha. I getcha. Let's do this. It will send you. Let's set this. Set this. Set this. Pass. And then what does this one do? Let's activate this. Special summon red. Red. What's that? A trap. Let's banish this. Add a card from deck to hand. Let's add yellow. I can activate you, summon you back. Let's normal summon you. Activate this. One, two, three. Let's banish Chessie. Summon Chessie. We'll summon White Binder. Activate White Binder, and then we banish you, and then have I activated? No, I haven't activated this turn. Do I own an Unchained deck? And if I do, what you play? The only Unchained deck I have is Unchained Yubel, so not really an Unchained deck. Banish another card. I mean, I can. You love this deck? You can't get jiggy with Unchained? I'm not a huge fan of the card art on Unchained. You deleted Alt Art Sky Striker for this deck? Dude, why did you do that? That's insane. Do you know how hard it is to get that shit? That's actually crazy though. You get lucky with pulls but don't play them? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I want to see what happens when you banish the field spell. Anything happen when you banish the field spell? Nothing. Understood. Okay, I'd say we're probably trained enough. We're probably trained enough at this point to take on ranked. In what format are they going to be playable after the power creep? Your main going second deck are Umi, Kurushin, and Magical Musket, Fiendsmith, Unchained with Cypher Primite. I mean, yeah. I get you, I feel you, I agree with you, but at the same time, it is still sad to have to scrap like an alt art. Here's what I think. I think if you have to scrap an alt art, then you should get more dust. It was that or delete Menandium? Well, you can't delete Menandium. As a fellow Menandium gamer, you can't delete Menandium. Give me 1 second. It's hot. So I blew through my water. I'll be right back, chat, and then we'll take on some ranked. BRB. I have returned! Alright, chat, moment of truth. Can we play this shit in ranked? Moment of truth. Okay, we're going second. Okay, we're going first. Play through the pain. Play through the pain, chat. Nine out of the 12 are SR and UR? Yeah. Red reboot? Shit. Maximize mode. Summon Chaos Hunter. Let's add this to the hand. Low-key, Chaos Hunter, though, might be a tech card. Another red reboot? Well, there goes all my traps. Shit. Damn. Low key, we might want to slot in red reboot. No, I don't want to play the replay. Three Lancias. What does Lancia even do? Okay, so Lancia is essentially just Chaos Hunter. When the new archetype comes out, do you usually grab and try it out? Well, I've been looking forward to Malice for a minute. Like, I understand they're like meta or whatever, but like, I wanted to play them before I even knew what they did. Just because I like Alice in Wonderland. And since they're all Alice in Wonderland themed cards, I wanted to play Malice before I even knew what it was. And then chat was like, oh, it's like meta cringe. I was like, well, I still want to play it. But typically, I don't always play the new shit. Like whenever Argento came out, looks up red reboot. I mean, low-key, you're right. I need to add red reboot to this deck. I only have one red reboot. I just type in red. You are. Add one copy of red reboot. You always wanted to learn Malice? I'm not a Malice professional, but I would say I've learned a little bit of Malice. Let's see. I want to kind of keep this to 40. Let's do 1 imperm, 3 troll, 3 of you, 3 of you, 3 of you, 2 of you. What's up, Abyss? How you doing? I'm tempted to drop Fuillos, but I think we just keep Fuillos as a cross-out target. Just chilling? Nice. Let's run 2 copies of Impulse, because if we have Red Reboot, you had to make a second version of Megalith with Gate Blocker and Lancia. I see. Yeah, let's do this. 1 Imperm, 2 Impulse, but I pick up Reboot, add a second copy of Lancia. What do you think about, Alice in Wonderland? I always really enjoyed it. I always liked the story of Alice in Wonderland. Some of my favorite media is Alice in Wonderland themed. Like Alice in Wonderland Madness Returns. Like Return to Wonderland. Like, if you guys ever played that, it's basically like Alice in Wonderland, like the Disney movie, but horror themed. It's pretty cool. And then the Alice in Wonderland world was always my favorite world in Kingdom Hearts. So there's also that. Centurion. Does this do anything? You haven't played Gate Blocker since Mystic Mine? Damn. I'm gonna Impulse Primera, because if he can't summon Primera, he has to Trudea. Primera is now locked. Okay, so you're playing Fiendsmith. End phase. Summon you. Let's activate this. You can draw a card. I don't care. Alice in Wonderland has games based on it. They were called like Alice in Wonderland, Return to Wonderland, like Alice in Wonderland Madness Returns. If you ever want to look those up. Ash Blossom? That's fine. He's playing your Centurions? He sure is. This bastard. How dare he? How dare he play my Centurions? Doesn't he know they're for me? And just for me? I think he has Nibiru. Okay, so you set Trudea, Primera, summon Primera. Ash that, and as long as he doesn't have the field spell or oath in his hand, we're fine. Unless... I better win? I mean... Bonds? Battle phase. Link Karibo. Oh, that's huge. All right, TB. Activate TB. Banish you. Ash Blossom. Well, fuck. I don't think I'm playing bad. I think he just keeps drawing the cards he needs. I think I'm playing well, though. Yeah, he just scoops. He just scoops. Hold on, let me look this up real quick. Hold on. But yeah, let me just show you. So this is like the art. So like this is Alice. She doesn't have like her blonde hair. She has like black hair. And so the lore to this game, for anybody who hasn't played it, is Alice in Wonderland, Madness Returns. And then Alice in Wonderland, Return to Wonderland. I think those are the Madness Returns to Return to Wonderland. Like those two games, the lore for the games is as follows. Alice goes to Wonderland, comes back from Wonderland, tells people about what she saw in Wonderland, and then everybody thinks that she's gone crazy, and then she gets put in a mental institution, like an insane asylum. And then everything in this game sort of has like this horror aspect to it, and like your main weapon or your starting weapon is this knife right here. Hold up. Is this knife right here, and then this little fucked up looking dude, this is the Cheshire Cat. And then like here's a screen grab from the game, and then like here's like one of the weapons. Can't remember what this one does. My favorite weapon in this game was like it was like this green looking frost sword. Oh yeah. This weapon was cool. This weapon, you like rip the head off of one of like the knight chess pieces or whatever, and then you go around beating shit with it. But the cool thing about this game is you never know if she's actually in Wonderland or like if she's genuinely just insane. Like I believe that she's in Wonderland, but at the same time, like they also make an effort in the game to be like I think you're just crazy. Like even the Cheshire Cat is just like, are you sure you're just not crazy? Looks like Naughty Alice. I mean, it's definitely more realistic. It's not like cartoony like the Alice in Wonderland movie or like the books were. It very much is like, it's really gritty and edgy or whatever. Like when you kill a card in the game, with your knife, he like slices in half, and then you can like see like his insides. That'd be a fun game to play on stream at some point. Only problem is I feel like I would have to play it on like an actual console, because I doubt the PC port is good. The PC port for that game is probably dog shit ass. Dad E. And they get the malice thing. Okay, I'm going second. That's fine. Ooh, Lancia. Nice. You think you've seen that GM on YouTube? I don't know what GM means. Game. It means game. Old-fashioned art, though? Yeah. It's got sort of like a Jim Henson, Tim Burton vibe. Wait, Jim Henson's... No, I think it's just Tim Burton. I don't know where I pulled Tim Henson from. You made a Tenpai player rage quit with your Megalith deck? I mean, here's the thing. Tenpai doesn't run that many interruptions. I mean, they have like Max C, but that's about it. Typically, they don't even run Ash Blossom. Maxi? Damn. They made something similar with Peter Pan. I see. Did I just unbrick you? I think I just unbricked him. Yeah, I unbricked him. Fuck. I should have just waited. Because this doesn't do anything. Yeah, there's TP. Or TB. Damn, I can't believe I unbricked this guy. Yeah, I saw Sky Sharker Malice, and I thought about building it just to test it out, but I was like, nah, I'll leave that shit for Ray. I'll let Ray be the one to build Sky Sharker Malice. What does the P in Malice P stand for? So I got Master One with Millennium Malice. I could see it. Nightmare Malice Stun is going to be suffering when people figure out how to make it an MD. You think it's JavaScript? Okay. Or HTML? Okay. Dude, I can't believe I unbricked this guy. That's so sad. That's so upsetting. So yeah, P, Q, and then C. Pack. I don't know. There's no A. Firewall. I guess while he's comboing, let's look at Malice cards. Is this girl supposed to be Alice? Because I know there's like the white queen and the red queen, but like, what's up with the mirrors? Is Alice even in this deck? Because this is the red queen. Rabbit, Cheshire Cat. I don't know who the mouse is supposed to be. There's 2 rabbits. I see. And so from here, you bounce this right, because there's no reason to bounce this back to my hand. One of the rabbits is Alice. This is the rabbit. Dormouse. I don't know who Dormouse is supposed to be. I guess this one is Alice. Unless it's Dormouse. Actually, Dormouse could be Alice. Alice isn't released yet? Wait, hold up. There's more of them? Okay, let's check TCG meta. It doesn't look like there's any more cards, unless they're in the OCG. Damn. Feels bad. Look in Malice Mirror. That's Alice. That's the quick play spell, right? Understood. I just can't believe I fucking unbricked this guy. That's so upsetting. Wait, did he time out? Time limit win. Oh my god. I didn't realize he was comboing for that long. How did he time out? Fuck yeah. Base. Let's go. Easy. Easy dub. We totally deserved that. Ritual Synchro Xyz. We totally deserve that win, chat. What can I say? Chat, imagine they had sleeves like this in real life, at where they could just like go back and forth like this. And I know what someone's gonna say, like, oh, they do have sleeves like this, but I don't mean the ones that where you tilt it and it looks one way and you tilt it and it looks the other way. I mean like literally this. It just like swaps back and forth through like magic or some shit. Maybe if this is like a dark red, this border, maybe I would like this sleeve more. Not that it looks bad. It looks really good, but like I feel like there's not really much of a reason to run this sleeve when you have this sleeve. One thing that would be cool if they added the MD, like say for example, I don't like the white one and I like the red one. It would be cool if you could like, if they added something where you could lock the sleeve, at least from your POV, and where you only saw the red one or the white one, or like say you don't like the pink one and you want the blue one, you could lock it where it's only the blue one. That would be cool. Look at all these fucking duelist cop sleeves. Let's go again. Lose and you'll lose a rank. Hell yeah. Let's make this bitch rank down. Oh, toxic. Momiji, send some pictures of the newer Malice cards in Discord, because I don't see them. Send the effects then. I want to read the effects. And if at all possible, space them out so I know we don't even know the names, but you said we knew the effects. Wait, I want to know. What was this guy playing? Branded. Dude, making a branded player a scoop just made my fucking day. The info is so iffy. I mean, if it's just like rumors, then I guess we don't have to look at it. What the hell does that say? That's in spicy looking Korean right there. I'm gonna toggle off, make him think I don't have anything. And then when he summons a link 1, I'll negate the link 1. That is some spicy looking Korean. Never mind, he already has a field spell. I guess I should have hit the Primite. Drill Beam. But here's the thing, Drill Beam doesn't really affect us though. Load? Wait, you just turned off all your effects for this turn. Huh. Seals pass? Seals pass. I'm gonna imperm Seals, and then if he does, I'm gonna imperm Seals, and then if he does have a Primate in hand, he has to use it, his Drill Beam, on this. Or I guess he could just tribute it, but we don't care about that. Maxine. Bro just shotgun Lancia. That's crazy. Set pass. Toggle off, that way he doesn't know that I have Droll. Toggle back on. You add Maiden to hand, and then I droll your ass. You just realize that now everyone is playing Lancia. It mega nerfs also because you can't block loop. Yeah, I was thinking about it from a different perspective. I was thinking about it from the perspective of a Goaty player. Like, for people who play Goaty. Like, that must suck. Because you're just playing Goaty. You're just trying to survive, live your best life. And then now, because of Malice, Lancia's being played, and because Lancia's being played, it locks you out of playing Goaty. Rip my based Goaty players. Because Goaty already wasn't good. Summon Maiden. Maiden Link. I just realized he has game. So that's Cheshire Cat. This is the rabbit. Who is the mouse? Am I blanking? Was there a mouse in Alice in Wonderland? What's up, Sophia? What's up, Blurg? How you guys doing? What's poppin', people? Let me just Google Alice in Wonderland characters. I guess the mouse is supposed to be the Mad Hatter. Just woke up? Nice. How was work, Blurg? Did work go okay? Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Win and you'll gain a rank. Another Blue Eyes player who's probably playing 3 copies of Lancia. Thought the second bunny was the Mad Hatter? I don't fucking know. Hell if I know, brother. Ash, Imperm, Cross Out, Vaylor. Did I see Phoenix on Rivals? Yeah, she looks cool. I can't remember off the top of my head. I had like an analogy for her playstyle in my head, but I can't remember what the analogy was. Okay. This is all I can really do. I mean, I have Impulse. And then what the hell does this do? Target one face of monster your opponent controls. And it's one balanced monster from your hand or face upon the field. Maybe do negate that monster's effects until the end of this turn. So I'm gonna Ash that. So let's Ash load. Roar. We're gonna Impulse Roar. Do you have a monster? Okay, so you have the field spell. What's the last card in your hand? You're gonna special summon a blue eyes white dragon from your deck. You can't activate monster effects for the rest of this turn, though. Typhon? Toggle off. Damn, he just fucking left. Oh my god. He didn't want any of my shit, dude. He didn't want the smoke. By the way, your weird formatting. By the way, my weird formatting, there was... Because, I was typo to 2 people at once. You and a coding friend who is also interested in Yu-Gi-Oh! Who enjoying Malice. Typing. Okay. Gotcha. I just want to see what... Okay, this guy is not ready. This guy is not ready for Malice. Bro was not running any Lancias. This guy was running Lancias. This... Honestly, I might steal this guy's deck. I might steal this guy's deck. Shen? Nah. He needs to get rid of Shen right now. He needs to get rid of Shen right now. This guy, like, take out Shen right now. I don't know what you thought it was doing for your deck, but with Malice running around, he needs to take out Shen right now. Or I guess you could keep it. And then in the games where he's not facing Malice, it's good. But in the games he is facing Malice, it's bad. I'm gonna copy this guy's deck for later. This guy's deck will give me reference. This guy's hella playing Malice. His name's PU Remy, and then like bracket C bracket. I know those aren't brackets. I figured those are like less than, greater than. See, this guy, me and this guy have a similar brain cell, because I also was thinking to myself, what if I had the live twin board? But then I was like, nah, this shit looks more like Alice in Wonderlandy. So you summon Link Decoder. So you summon this. This, banish, summon this. Summons red. Red gets you a spell, which gets you field spell. Then they use resummon Link Decoder. He pulled a Royal Rare field spell. The Royal Rare on this doesn't look too good. Makes Appaloosa. So from here you banish red, then summon red. Wait, what? Yeah, target the Link. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Resummon you. Banish Chessie. Summon Chessie. I'm sure I'll get tired of these cards eventually, but for right now, I'm enjoying it. For right now, my opinion could change in a week after I duel these guys 1,000 times. But for right now, I'm enjoying Malice. In this very moment, I am enjoying Malice. I just thought about it, and I now know why Appaloosa exists. I'm just gonna ash it. He's gonna negate it with Appaloosa, but like one less Appaloosa negate will be nice for later. You've banished this, you banished this. Allure of Darkness. End phase. Okay, let me think. These sinful laws. Let's call by this. Okay, let's just look at the chain order. What are you negating? This. That's fine. Got rid of that. You're sending this to the spell trap zone. That's okay. All right, let me think. Banished or in the graveyard. So this summons the white link 3, and the white link 3 banishes 3, and then he goes brrr. Yeah. We're just cooked. I don't have a Malice card in my graveyard. I mean, we're just kind of cooked. Let's be real. We're just kind of cooked. Let's be real. We're just kind of cooked. I think the one thing that sets this deck over the top is the fact that, like, for some reason, setting their traps lets them go in. Nice. Cool. But yeah, for some reason, setting traps lets them activate them. I mean, I'm sure that's like an effect or whatever. I don't care to read. You set a Malice trap. Yeah, I think it's physically impossible for us to play the game at this point. But I'll play it out, why not? Okay, now we're good. I mean, we tried, chat. We tried. We definitely did try. We definitely did try. Nibiru. Let's go down to 2 Drolls. Have 2 Nibirus. I kind of want to drop Fuelos, but I'll keep it as a cross-out target. Yeah.
Lose and you'll rank down. This guy definitely has malice. You guys can't see it, but he has the branded like icon, but he has the malice border. Cross out, so he either doesn't have cross out, or just activate Lancia then. Nice. I'm gonna let him keep summoning. Or we can just do that. Okay, understood. Yo, this card, as a kid, I thought this card was cool. Like a tank that's a robot that also has rockets. I thought this guy was cool. A robot guard built to protect throne rooms. It is armed with homing missiles. He don't miss, chat. He don't miss. If we go first, he's probably okay, we're going second. Regular ass dual field. This guy's just me for real, for real. Call by the grave. Set pass. Okay. Dude, we have so many options. No T-set pass, how unfortunate. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. This is just the game now. Also, it's impressive that he has 60 cards and then just hard open Lancia. That's pretty impressive. MD is Lancia War on God. True. Super Poly. Does this guy not have anything? Oh, there's the Mad Hatter. Yeah, bro's playing branded for real, for real. Branded fusion. No grass keck. True, true. Try to plant Verte Anaconda. Second copy of Branded Fusion. So one of them's in his hand, and then the other one he just sent. Can Mirage A target face down cards, or do they have to be face up? I don't remember. I just realized Malice kind of counters Branded a little bit, because Mirage Aid Banish is kind of like a really big effect for Branded. But even when Mirage Aid banishes Malice, it just comes back. Usually. Yeah. Physical data from deck to hand. Just take the hit. Just take the lumps. Set. I'm gonna summon Rabbit. Summon Dormouse. And then we activate Dormouse. What do you do, homie? What does this card do? That's a real question. Understood. Albaz? Yeah. Albaz and Serenir. So this is gonna get him Mirror Jade. Right? No. It'll get him Salamangreat, then that gets him Lubellion, or vice versa. And then he gets Mirror Jade. Okay. That's fine. I don't think we're really in any trouble right now. Call by the Grave. That doesn't really matter. What do you got, Chief? Yeah? What does this guy do again? I don't know. It does something. Destroy that? That's fine. I mean, that's what I was saying, Momiji. Like, I remember people being like, oh, he's bad or whatever, but I feel like he was never really that bad. At least whenever I had an Ultron. At least when I had an Ultron, he wasn't bad. Platinum 1, baby. Almost a diamond. Platinum 1, baby. Hell yeah. But I've always felt like Penny is kind of like a sleeper pick. And I know Penny was like bad, but I kind of latched on to Penny in the beginning of Marvel Rivals, so I have kind of a sweet spot for her because she was like one of the first tanks I played. And if you can hit the skill shots with your web shooter, then you can create a lot of denial. Like, she cannot solo tank, but if you're running like double or even triple tank, then I feel like she kind of puts in work. Also, I think her and Rocket's team up, that brought her from like, say like C tier to B tier. But to me, she went from like B tier to like low A, very low A. To me, she was like a low B. If you're using her as a tank, I could see C, like a high C. I don't think she's the worst character in the game though. Because here's the thing with Marvel Rivals. I feel like Marvel Rivals is still too new. And the Marvel Rivals community kind of jumps on the bandwagon of like, this character is bad or this character is bad. Like, people said Rocket was bad when Rocket was kind of like stealthily good, and then they buffed his ult, and then now he's like really good. So much so that they had to nerf him because he was like too good. People said Wolverine was bad, and then they discovered that, like, oh, Wolverine shreds tanks or whatever, and then Wolverine became like hard meta for like whenever Goats was like popping around, and that kind of killed Goats, and then it went from Goats to like 1 tank, 2 DPS, triple support, and then that became meta. You know, I feel like the Marvel Rivals community is a little bit trigger happy with saying something's good or bad. I feel like just try it out. If you like it, play it. If you don't like it, don't play it. Same thing with Cap. Like, Cap as like a tank, like Cap is kind of like Wrecking Ball from Overwatch. Not exactly, but they sort of serve the same purpose. Cap isn't gonna have the highest amount of kills. He's not gonna have the highest amount of damage. You know, he may have the highest mitigation. You know, it's Cap's job to like do Wrecking Ball shit, go into the back line, disrupt them, pull them off of the objective, you know, pull them from what they're trying to do, split the team fight. Like, that's Cap's job. As long as Cap is getting in, disrupting, getting out, Cap's doing work. It doesn't always show up on the scoreboard, you know, like in kills or damage or whatever, but it shows up in the game itself. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've either played with a good Cap or played against a good Cap, and they've won sheerly because the Cap, which is constantly harassing our back line. And I think that goes very undervalued. I think that goes very undervalued in Marvel Rivals. I want to look at this one more time. What all did this come with? Came with this, which I don't care about. Sleeves. I thought this was a dual mat. Or whatever it's called. Like a dual platform. A mate stand, I think they're called. I kind of wish it was a mate stand. And then we got this icon, these sleeves. The Vagabond. But no, I'm having fun with Malice. I'm having fun. I definitely think these cards are bullshit, but I like the card art, and I've been looking forward to these cards for a long time. So I can learn to live with them. I can learn to live with them. One-time opportunity. This is crazy. This is kind of crazy. Why 67? Why not just 100? Also, I don't understand like why they're like, okay, you get 134 paid and 6 free. They're the same thing. Well, they are and they aren't. You can have like as many paid. Excuse me, I need to take a sip of water. I'm dying. You can have as many paid gems as you want, but you can only have like X amount of free gems. This is such weird numbers for buying currency. Because here's the thing, you can't even buy one pack with 67. Because the pulls are 100. 140, that's one pack, not even 1.5 packs. 360, that's a little bit over 3.5 packs. 700, that's 7 packs. This is 14 packs. This is 23 packs. This is almost 50 packs. Like, I don't understand these ratios. Like, I get this and I get this, because this is like 20 packs and this is 10 packs. Like, I understand these ratios. But I don't understand this. I guess their reasoning is like 67. It's like $1 and some change. It's $1, and then like if you want to buy like an icon, icons are 50. But still, there's nothing in the game that costs like these weird ratios of like 7 or 5. Hell, even 15 doesn't make any sense. But I'm enjoying Malice. You know what? I'm keeping Karibo. We're never taking off Karibo, and we're always going to be a Sangan player. Eat your heart out, Blurg. But you know what? I mean, we can change our... We do not use these. Ugly Sangan. Mods, remove her legs. Oh, you can set random wallpapers? Yeah, I don't really care about that, though. Here we go. We have Malice. I mean, we bought it. We might as well use it. I'll always be a Karibo man, though. Karibo will always be the icon. For those of you who aren't in the know, which is Blurg, and I think everybody else in the chat knows, what it is Karibo is like the default like background. Pretty much, it's either the default background or it's one of the first backgrounds you ever unlock in solo mode. So you basically, everybody has this guy. So you have basic default Karibo, and then you have this is the player border you get for reaching bronze. So for anybody who's ever wondered, the reason I keep this right here is basically just to be like, oh no, I'm a noob, you don't gotta worry about me. I have Karibo icon and bronze, even though I've made it all the way to masters. It's like I think it's funny to just like duel and beat a masters player while having like the bronze player border for reaching bronze. I just think that's funny. What am I missing in dual proficiency? Ritual summon? I was about to say, when did I ever ritual summon? But then I remembered I have Chaos Max in the Blue Eyes deck. So that's how we ritual summon. I've been stuck on level 8 for probably a year and a half, just because I refused to ritual summon. I think Jelly has long since surpassed me on dual proficiency. I just don't like rituals. I just really don't like them. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, and then I shall return, and then we'll probably we might do some viewer duels. That way I can practice some Malice stuff. Leave the homie Sangan alone. That's what I'm saying, Abyss. That's what I'm saying. BRB, chat. I have returned! Well, the only two ritual decks that are viable are Drytron, Megalith. Well, there's also Voiceless Voice. Voiceless Voice is good. You had to go out of your way to make they both cheat out their cards. It probably means your mechanic sucks. What the heck is Malice? Also, hello. So basically, they let a weeb. I clicked the wrong button. They let a weeb into the studio, and he made some cards. So he made this anime girl, and he made this anime girl, and then he made this royal rare anime girl. There are no limits. There are no limits! What is this? Infernity Necromancer. Okay, question, chat. Is Infernity good at ditching cards from hand? Is Infernity good at ditching cards from hand? Because if so, interesting. Oh yeah, when you said no limits, you meant like none of the cards are limited or semi-limited. Yeah, they released this shit at full power. They knew exactly what they were doing. They released this shit at full fucking power. You wanna know why? Because they made every card a UR and they know people are gonna pull on it. They made every card a UR and they know people are gonna pull on it. Oh shit, he's a broke boy. Hold up. Boom. We gotta make sure the deck's pimped out. Anything else? Nah. Just like Telements all over again, or Kashtira? Well, that's not entirely true. When Kashtira came out, I want to say the field spell came out at 1. And if not, it very quickly got brought down to 1. But Fenrir was released at semi-limited at 2. Pretty much all the other cards were like at full power, but Fenrir was always at 2 until it got brought down to 1. And then Telements, all the cards were unlimited except for the fusions. The main deck fusion level 2s, I forget their names, but like Merrily and stuff like that. All those cards were hard at 2. As far as I remember, all those cards were legal and also at 2. And then they limited 1, and then they like limited like 2 of them, and then kept 1 semi-limited. And then eventually Tillit was still powerful, and then they banned the field spell, and then they also banned one of the fusions, the main deck fusers. Remember Merrily was a problem? Well, the main problem was when tier lists came out, even when they were at 2, you gotta think that's like 6 out of 40 if you're running 40. That's a 6 out of 40 chance that you hit a fuser. So that was like the main thing. You're gonna start running anti-malice cards? If I'm being honest with you, Plute, the only thing you really need to run is Lancia. Put like 3 copies of Lancia, or I think the card's called Chaos Hunter, and they pretty much die. You wish you could just pretty much buy packs like Duel Links? You mean like a 1-to-1, like currency to pack, instead of having to go like pack, and instead of having to go currency, gems, and then pack? All right, let's hit up rank again. I wish that like dual room duels counted towards dailies. It really doesn't make sense why they don't. I'm facing Triple H. No way, Triple H's from WWE? I think it is Triple H's from WWE. I think it's him, chat. There's Chaos Hunter. Well, in that case... You think you had too many drinks? -3 retaliating C for Chaos Hunter. True. Chat, if Malice was an anime deck, who do you think would play it? What are you drinking? Great question. Kahlua? I see. I don't know what Kahlua is. It's basically alcoholic coffee. I feel like I've heard of that before. Dude, it's crazy how, like, there's no weak link in the Malice deck. It's kind of crazy. There's just deadass no weak link in this entire deck. GWC. Okay, so you summon this. But instead of being coffee with beer, it's coffee with liquor. I've never heard of coffee with beer. That sounds awful. The closest thing I can say I've ever had to that, and it's not close at all, so like, don't flame me. I understand that it's two very different things. The closest I've ever had to what you're describing is 1 year for my birthday. My best friend's grandma got me the gift of chocolate wine. So it was like basically alcoholic chocolate milk. All my roommates who tasted it said it was awful, but I liked it. Midori is melon liquor? I see. Here's the thing, this guy didn't really end anything. Unless he has another Chaos Hunter in his hand. This guy really didn't end on anything. I suppose he could turn this and this. Well, no, he needs 3 monsters. If you feel like drinking alcohol, you drink tequila. I like lager beer. That's probably my drink of choice. Is lager beer. Ah, damn, yeah, let's see. End phase. Summons Droll. Okay. What do you do off of that? SP? Okay. Yeah, he kind of killed himself. His list didn't seem that bad, though. 45. Probably don't need the TTTs, if I'm being completely honest. Probably can drop the TTTs. Also, drop this. Drop this, drop this, drop this, drop this. Drop this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That already brings me down to 40. That would already bring him down to 40. Wait, am I full on decks? I need to go over here and delete some decks. What's going on with this guy? Delete. What's going on with this guy? Delete. What's going on with this guy? Wait, is this deck even legal? Yes. Not yet. It may just be me, but I get a little bit ticked off whenever... What's going on with this deck? I'll leave it right now. I get a little bit ticked off whenever I'm playing like a deck and then one of my cards gets banned because a different archetype uses my cards, and then it becomes too overpowered, and then my card gets banned. That's kind of how it feels like, well, like with Millennium Golem. Like Millennium Golem, I feel like he died for not Fiendsmith. He died for Snake Eyes sins. Like it's kind of fucked up. Well, that's cool, Momiji. Honestly, get rid of Red Reboot. I only have one Chaos Hunter, so I'll just do that. We don't need Red Reboot. I feel like Chaos Hunter will be more useful. Star or Dust? That's this guy's name, Star or Dust. Yeah, I mean, I know a little bit. I don't have Payday 3. I was never a huge fan of Payday. I'll be completely honest with you. I mean, I thought it was fun, but like, it just doesn't scratch that itch for me. So I personally can't spend hours playing Payday. Valor. Magnamod. Activate Magnamod. This won't do anything. This doesn't do anything. There's no dark in your grave. The play might just be SP pass. It is cool there's a new banished deck, though. That is kind of cool. The Willows. Chat, does Crystron banish at all? I don't know. I genuinely don't know if it does. Also, yes, they banish. Okay. Let's just see what he does under Droll. They banish their spells? Okay. Dude, I got like a bug bite on my knuckle. And it's super annoying. Cross out? What are you crossing out? Oh, Jerusalem. I mean, if you're crossing out Jerusalem, then let's do this. So you synchro summon to level 7. What is there to choose from? Like, you only have the one card. This guy. Like, he's just always this guy. What are you doing? Oh. Or you can do that guy. You know what I could have done? I could have chain linked 1 Lancia, chain link 2 Jerusalem. But no, that defeats the entire purpose of what I was trying to do. Yesterday, when you went to the fair to watch fireworks, usually don't celebrate 4th of July for reasons. But your homie insisted it was nice. Dude, I like fireworks. Listen, I get it if you want to be like an anti-capitalist or like an anti-American, you know, whatever. You know, like I'm not gonna rag on somebody for, you know, hating or disliking X thing, but like I feel like fireworks are just fun. Unless you hate fireworks, and then like I guess like the 4th of July doesn't do anything for you. But I like fireworks, I like good food, I like good company. I feel like you can't really go wrong with fireworks or the 4th of July. Unless you're a veteran, and then the 4th of July might not be that fun for you. Because like PTSD and stuff. But besides that, I feel like anybody can celebrate the 4th of July. Hell, even the Canadians I feel like can have a little bit of fun with the 4th. Cyber Dragon Infinity. Damn, he ate my SP. This guy could make a 5-man Zeus if he wanted. There's no way he does, but he could. Cross out designator. Summon Dark Charmer. Activate you. Send this to the graveyard. And all I can really do is set pass. You can always go wrong with fireworks. I mean, if you're negligent with fireworks, you can. It's always interesting, like, 'cause the older I get, not to say that I'm super old, the older I get, I feel like the 4th of July, it's better than Christmas, because I feel like Christmas is only ever fun for little kids. Because I feel like once you stop getting presents, maybe one day, if and when I have kids, and I'm like giving them presents, that'll be fun. But I think we can all admit, like, getting presents is like pretty fucking fun on Christmas. But the 4th of July, because like whenever I go and visit family for the 4th, I always get like
surrounded by the small children. I don't know what it is, but small children, they just fucking love me. I brought my Switch. They played on the Switch. They got me to play like cornhole with them. They got me to push them around in like a little go-kart thing, like a little play school go-kart thing. Now, it was kind of funny though, because like I was pushing this one kid around, and I was like, okay, give me a second, I'll be right back. And I went to go grab some water. Because I was like, you know, it was hot outside. So I went to go grab some water. I came back outside, and then the kid's dad was outside. And the kid's dad was like, oh, you want to play the little red car thing? Like, I'll push you around. And the kid starts having a conniption. And he's like, no, I want him to push me. And he points directly at me. And I'm like, why do you? And I straight up said to the kid's face, I was like, why does it have to be me specifically? I was like, your dad wants to push you. He said, no, I want you to push me. I was like, okay. I was like, and so I go over there, and I'm like, his dad walks off, and I go over there. I'm like, well, what do you want to do? He said 360, and I was like, I don't know what a 360 is in this thing. So I just basically tipped him over onto the back wheels and just like spun him around. How long do I think 72 turns takes in one duel? It depends on what format you're playing. If you're playing GOAT, 72 turns could probably be 45 minutes to an hour. If you're playing Modern, then I feel like the beginning turns will be long, and then the longer you go into the duel, the shorter the turns get. Because when you get into like the 72 turn mark, really once you pass like turn 10, maybe even 15, you've kind of gone through all of your combo pieces. And at that point, you just basically skipping your turn to draw that one card that you need. It's definitely possible. Because you got to consider, Momiji, 72 turns? That's like 35 for you, or 36 turns for you, 36 turns for them. Staunch you're an Alice fan? Yeah. I don't know if small children like Alice in Wonderland, but if they do, boy, are they in for a treat.
Bro, I'm a fucking Danomorphia player. I'm on 50 life points. No one ever repeats 70 turns, like, ever. I mean, I feel like Fiendsmith could do it. Like, in theory, Fiendsmith can just, like, keep recycling itself. Because, like, you summon Requiem, Requiem gets Lacrima, Lacrima sends Engraver. And then, if you have an Engraver in the grave, bounce that Engraver, and then the Engraver summons itself by bouncing the other Engraver, and then you just get the Requiem in the grave, and then on your opponent's turn you can bounce Lacrima back to resummon Requiem, and I'm pretty sure that's infinite. I'm trying to think. Yeah, because you don't necessarily have to. You don't even necessarily have to activate the Lacrima effect. I mean, you can theoretically play forever. Not every deck can do that, but like, you can theoretically play forever. Fiber Jar is banned just because it resets the game. It does. In modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I'm not saying unban Fiber Jar. That shit should stay banned. But in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! You could theoretically keep playing. Because Fiber Jar, from what I remember, it doesn't target banished cards. Because banish used to be called remove from play, and it didn't target those cards. I just thought about it, and I think the whole reason why these cards burn is because they're supposed to be like a virus. Yeah, you didn't notice that earlier? Well, I wasn't thinking of the lore implications of the cards, first of all. So, like, calm your little ass down. Like I wasn't thinking of the lore implications of the cards. I was just thinking of like from the perspective of just like, oh, this is just like broken cards and this is their bullshit way of like saying, okay, here's the cost. Dormouse is a type of backdoor Trojan. I see. You won't lie, that's sick. Oh, I should have hit the other card. I should have hit the quick play. Doesn't matter. Banish another card. No. Splash Mage. Activate Splash Mage. It doesn't matter what I grab. Is that trap? Okay. Then we said this. We activate this. Banish you. Maybe I should have gone to the Link 3. Dominus Impulse. Actually, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Set. Let's do this. Choose a card to banish. Banish you. Summon this. Activate this. Summon you. Activate this. Set the last trap. Ash Blossom. You know what? Fuck it. I'll negate it. Why not? I didn't have time to activate that. Alright, let's see. Jerusalem. Jerusalem. Banish you. Magmamod. Magmamod and Shrimp banish you. Yeah. Poor guy. Never should have stood a chance. Never stood a chance. He was playing Yabel? Shit. Let's do some quick reading real quick. Like in theory, like how high can we go with these cards? They're giving the thing a new ability? Like an ability as in like a button you can press? Or like a new like passive? Nah, they should have done a dual trial for this. Like, I mean, then again, like you don't really need the dual trial because we are getting like, what is it, like 7 free packs, 2 of them with guaranteed SRs. What's the thing's new ability? Here's the thing. I think the thing was good before Emma came out, but ever since Emma came out, I feel like Emma just kind of does everything the thing does, but better. He can now jump on people. I mean, he can already jump on people. Like enemies. Oh, maybe what they're doing is it's gonna be his same E, but now he can target enemies as well. unless it's a whole new ability that only targets enemies. But it would make more sense if they kept the abilities the same, but now he can jump on enemies, because that would help him initiate. You know what I mean? Like he can like dive in, he has a damage reduction, and then if he takes too much heat, he can like run out. Then again, like the way you do it is you run in, dive out. But I don't know. I feel like the reason they're doing this, I don't think the thing's bad. I just think that, like, personally, in my opinion, I think that Emma is the thing, but better. Because I feel like she does everything that he does, but better. She outranges him. She out DPSs him. Her ultimate is basically the same thing as his in a roundabout way. But she's got to, like, lock onto the people. Like, they both have, like a CC, like, cone-shaped ult. But his is instant, more or less. And she has to charge it up. Oh, it's the same ability, but okay, so it'll have like 2 charges essentially. That's even better, because you can dive in and then dive out. That's honestly even better, because I was gonna recommend this. If you dive on an enemy, like let's just make up numbers. Don't question the numbers. Like you dive in on an enemy, and then your cooldown is like half. So if you dive in, it's 3 seconds, but if you dive out, it's 6 seconds. I don't know what it is, but like we're not gonna argue semantics. But like I thought like maybe they do something like that, but that's even better. That's even better than what I thought. The dude, I can't tell you how many. Like, here's the thing: if any of you are facing an Emma, do not, I repeat, do not swap to the thing to counter Emma, because the thing does not counter Emma. She will eat the thing alive. She will absolutely eat the thing alive. Honestly, here's the other thing. I feel like the most optimal way to play Emma is to like never use Diamond Form. And here's what I mean when I say never use Diamond Form. Diamond Form has so much more value when you use it as a utility rather than using it like as offensive ability. Because here's the thing. Whenever she's punching, it does deal a little bit of AoE damage, but she's mostly just punching one person unless they're really close together. But her Frost Breath hits like an AoE of people. Like anybody who's in range of it gets hit by it. And then the reason I say like use Diamond Form as utility, not always, like sometimes you use it to like, you know, confirm kills or whatever. It's because Diamond Form stops your depletion of your charge. It's telepathy. I don't give a shit. Her name's Emma Frost. If I want to call it whatever I just called it, I'll call it whatever I just called it. She's ice-coated, chat. She's ice-coated. I know it's telepathy, but like, I just call it like Frost or whatever. Because it's easier than saying her psychic energy. You know, like imagine saying psychic energy or like telepathy over and over and over again. I think calling it Frost is just like quicker. Or her ice, whatever I called it. Anyway. OMG, can my teammates help me heal? I'm guessing you're playing Marvel Rivals right now? Is the new season out? I don't think it is, but is it? I don't think it is. You got 300 gems and Konami didn't give you a single Ryuji card from the pack meanies. You know what would be cool? You know how Konami gives us like we have like the 10 billionth card opening thing or whatever? If I'm being honest with you, I wouldn't be surprised if after this pack comes out, it shoots up to 11 billion. Like that may sound insane, but like I'm just saying. It's out the same day as HSR releases Archer, so on the 11th. Cool. So 6 days. Gotcha. But no, I'm enjoying Yu-Gi-Oh! I think Malice is genuinely what I needed. Again, chat, if you guys want to say they're bullshit, they're broken, whatever, I won't disagree with you. But I genuinely do think that this is what I needed. Just something fresh. And again, like maybe in a week I'll be singing a different tune and I'll be like, distraction bullshit, ban these cards. But for right now, it's nice being able to play a deck that I've been like looking forward to for like basically a year. Well, not a year, but like 7 or 8 months. Also, listen, I've said it before, I'll say it again, and I'll die on this hill. I'm trying to be positive, but like, it's hard to be positive when you have shit like this. If you want to increase the dust pool for cards, I can't really argue with you because like you make the game, I don't make the game. I'm talking to Konami here. But if you're gonna make every single card in this goddamn archetype URs, let's be real, chat. They're basically all URs. Let's not kid ourselves. If you're gonna make every single card in this archetype URs, then the least you can do is add more animations. Like, if you want to not add animations to the main deck because you're like summoning them a bunch, like sure. But like at least like all the Link 3s, like give those animations. But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. If you're gonna increase the rarity, then you have to at least give us a reason as to why the value of cards is increasing. And to me, like, I feel like one way you could justify that value of like cards increasing is if you gave them more animations. Because it's crazy how 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a deck that has like 8 cards, with an archetype that has like 8 cards. Let's get an exact head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. With a deck that has 12 cards, 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 of them being URs, you play at 3. I mean, I suppose you could run like 2 of this guy. One person I saw was running 1 rabbit, but like I think they were playing a more going second variant of this deck, so that's like different. But again, like you got to give me a reason. You got to give me a reason, Konami. You got to give me a reason to like try and justify this in my head. You know, having a deck that's like this is, I think this is the most expensive. Well, let me look at Centurion real quick. Where the fuck is my Centurion deck? One. Well, the field spell is SR. 2, 3, 4, 5. If I'm being honest with you, here's my genuine opinion. I feel like you can run Cheshire at 1. Dormouse, I would run at 3. I think you could probably run White Rabbit at 2 minimum, and then you could probably run Hare at 2. But you would have to run like 3 Lancias, 2 or 3 Chaos Hunters, and then like 3 Allure of Darknesses, and then 2 Sarks. So if you want to run less monsters, but more like allures, like I can see a justification for that. Because Allure of Darkness, not only does it like proc your effects, it also draws you cards. But yeah, that's my opinion on that. that you said earlier? Yeah. And you were right. Let me look at dual meta real quick. Hold up. Nine out of 12? Yeah. Malice. Hold up. Let's make this a little bit bigger. There we go. Let's see. Pretty standard. I don't think you need the Baldric. I don't know why I'm such a Baldric hater, but I really am. I'm like a D1 Baldric hater. Oh, this one doesn't look too bad. 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh, but they're not maining Lancia. That's why it's at 40. It's to change the monetary system? You mean in Yu-Gi-Oh? Macedon? Honestly, I probably should slot this card in the deck. This card's probably better than the Synchro that I have. But the Synchro is good. Let's compare notes. Okay, so it seems that the average for this deck, we'll just say, is 1200. It's like between 11 and 12. This is like a cheaper version, it looks like. But we'll just say that like the cost of this deck is 1200. And let's just look at like Blue Eyes. 1000. Branded is probably pretty high. 11, 1200. Yeah, so Branded's about is up there too. Tenpai. What about Cash? Okay, Cash you can build for about 1000. So Cash is 200 SR cheaper. What about Tearlaments? Tearlaments is also about 200 cheaper. Lab is cheap as hell compared to this. Where's Centurion? Here it is. Centurion. Okay, Centurion's kind of expensive. Well, regular Centurion appears to be fine, but it's the Fiendsmith one that brings it way up. Yo, Short Leo. Hello, Short Sill. This means Snake Eyes is not a threat anymore. I heard some people like. I heard some rumblings that like. How expensive is Punk? Yeah, I don't think Punk's very expensive. Punk's about 1000. Snake Eye Fiendsmith? Yo, this deck is fucking expensive as hell. 1410? What the hell are you running, brother? Dude, basically every card in the main deck's a UR. Holy shit, every card in the main deck is a UR minus like 1 or 2 SR hand traps. Yo, this shit's expensive. Well, no, never mind. I wasn't looking at Lurie. Lurie's the one normal / rare. Everything else is a UR except for Lancia, Droll, and Ash. That's crazy. Oh yeah, the 67 credits. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck they're trying to fool with that one. $1.19 for 67 gems? That's crazy. I think the thought process behind that is like, if you have a couple gems that you got from ranked, and then you buy the 67 credits, it kind of rounds up to 100 off of the gems that you grinded from ranked that day. That's the way it would make sense to me. It still doesn't make sense. I'm not condoning it. I'm just saying, I think that's how they rationalize it. How expensive is Crystron? About 11? Okay. Fiendsmith Control. It's about 12. How expensive is Sprite? Sprite's about 1,000. Arcana. Whoa, Arcana Force is pretty cheap. It's very SR heavy, it looks like. But URs, it does seem pretty cheap. Yeah, this deck doesn't seem too bad. Do you really need 3 copies of this card? Like, let's be honest with ourselves. Do we really need 3 copies of that card? Did I make Malice? I did. Hold up. Malice. Ooh. This is a Blue Eyes deck, I think. Yeah, let me go ahead and, like, color code this one real quick. This is my Malice deck. Could be better, could be worse, but this is currently what I'm running with Malice. 2 Droll, 2 Sea, 3 Ash, 3 Rabbit, 2 Chessie, 3 Dormouse, 3 Hare, 1 Fuelos, mainly just for like a cross-out target. 2 Lancia, just because I only have 2 I have 3 Lancias, never mind. Some Bestials, Chaos Hunter, 2 Nibs, Sark, Allure, 3 Undergrounds, and then Called by this, Mirror, 1 Imperm, 2 Doms, and then 1 of each of the traps. Yeah, this is my Malice deck. It's playing pretty well so far. I mean, we can go and look what our over under was. We can look at our over under. I think we lost a little bit in the beginning. So we lost the first duel. I think because we got Lancia'd. No. Yeah, we did get Lancia'd. He Lancia'd us and then just Tempai'd us. So we lost this duel because of Lancia Tempai, and then he just went through his Tempai combo. And then we went on a 3-game win streak. We lost 1, 1-1, lost 1, 1-2-3, lost 1, and then 1-1. And we pretty much played the same deck the entire time. So let's just do some quick math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we went 8-4. I mean, that's not too bad. And pretty much the only duels we lost was to Lancia / Chaos Hunter. Don't make any excuse for Konami's BS. I mean, I'm not trying to make an excuse for their BS. I'm just spitting facts. This is my opinion. I don't want the card market to like go up, you know? But it doesn't get much worse than this. Like these cards, it doesn't get much worse than this. But I will say this though, Konami, if you're gonna keep making the price of cards go up, the least you could do is add more animations. Because like, let's go back real quick to the shop. It's kind of ridiculous that pretty much every card in this set, in this archetype, the Malice archetype, is a UR, and this is the only animation. Like, I know animations don't really do it for everybody, but like, doing the bare minimum and then still increasing the price of cards is a little bit crazy to me. At the very least, make Rabbit. At the very least, make Rabbit have an animation. At the very least. Like, for as expensive as this deck is, like, there should at least be 2 cards in this deck that have animations. Malice is basically as expensive as Tenpai when it first arrived a few months ago. I mean, yeah. Here's the thing, though. You gotta consider this. Malice, it was released at literally full power. It wasn't semi-limited, nothing. And we're gonna have this, we're gonna have this deck at full power for 66 days. So for the next 66 days, like, this shit's gonna be full power. Because they're not hitting a single one of these cards until the packs go out of the shop. Give me a red eyes. I know it's not in this pack, but like, give me a red eyes. Give me a red eyes, damn it. But yeah, I mean, like I said before, right now, I'm just glad there's something fresh in Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, I'm sure when I don't have any hard opinions on Ryzel. Like, let me look at Ryzel real quick. Yeah, these cards are ugly as shit. Whenever these cards come out, I'll be bitching. Don't worry, chat. I'll be bitching with you guys whenever these cards come out. These cards are ugly. Yeah, I'm definitely not playing Ryzel. Not that I can afford it anyway, because I'm fucking broke. I spent all my gems on this shit. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out on this super secret Saturday stream. I figured since I didn't stream yesterday, I would stream today, give you guys something to do. Give you and me both something to do. You gave your alt account Phantasm Spiral Dragon? Nice. You're doing the Lord's work, really. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. All right, chat. Bye-bye. Goodbye, YouTube.